Hello again, folks. Welcome to another great day of 7 days to die. We are technically in the midst of week 5. We might actually be end up getting ourselves right to the edge of Horde Night by the end of today. But besides working on a Horde base, today is going to be a lot of exploring because we have all our environment gear. So we can now go anywhere in the world for the most part. So I want to explore more of the big roads, see what we got. Yep, we're gonna edge Horde Night. Let's get on into the game though. Oh, that's right. It also is just turned to night, so unfortunately I forgot to worry about that. So yeah, that means we're starting on the 31st technically. 35th is going to be Horde Night, so probably just going to miss it. But yeah, that's the big thing, is the fact that we now have all of this. So, it's Horde Night. Let's get this smelting in. Why not? Oh, let's add that. I could also... Oh, no, that's that side. Drop in that jar. Let's grab all those. Alright, let's get that water going. Yeah, we made our, point to explore and set up stuff. Let's see. Currently have the main weapons I'm going to use, so grab these guys. How do I want to organize this? Scrap. Scrap. Um... Um... Hmm. Yeah, honestly, I don't know what I want to make food-wise, so let's just leave all this. In here for a second. Oh, god damn it. Wrong button. And actually, I hate to do this. It's gonna take not quite long enough. Give me 1 second. I need to take just a slight moment for for a break. No ads, but I am going to go into the commercials. So give me just one moment. I'll be back. Alright, sorry about that. Like I said, had to step away for a moment. Hopefully, I will be better now, and we won't have any more immediate issues. Let's get back to getting this timer going. What do we have in the way of... We have our food up here. Do have quite a bit, so yeah, I don't think we need to rush on much any of that. Cement mixer, okay. We need a few more points of workstation for that. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, we have... Oh. That reminds me, actually, I meant to check. That can hold 2 mods. Um... Hmm. Alright, Alright, so let's get that crafting and do one of these for now. So that. All right. Um. Giving stone. Got plenty of clay. Honestly, yeah, for now, the rest of that I'm not going to worry about. Hmm. You know what I need to do? Okay, so first, bacon and egg. 3 raw meat, 2 eggs. Um, this has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 1. That starts at 48. 12, 24, 25, 26, 37. So 37 amongst all the stuff here. All right. Baked potatoes, easy enough. That's done. That's done. Oh, no. Alright, next. Blueberry pie. 3 blueberries, 1 egg, 1 cornmeal, 1 animal fat, 1 water. Actually, oops. Cornmeal, animal fat. Craft that. That up. That away. Boiled egg. So water, 1 egg. Water, 3 meat. Actually, it's probably never going to use it. I should have just done that first. Okay. Yeah, I think that was something I could craft, actually. Alright. Sort that. Alright. Bacon we already have there. We already have the blueberry pie. We don't have the boiled egg. Alright. Okay, we got charred meat. We got chili dog. Corn. Do not have cornbread, do we? No, because this does go alphabetical. So, no cornbread. How do we make cornbread? Cornmeal and water. Alright. After cornbread, fish taco, grilled corn, grilled meat, and gumbo. Grilled meat, gumbo, hobo stew, honey brisket, and honey glazed sham. Turn that off, grab that. It is almost daytime, so we'll work on this when we get back, but next thing would be we don't have a honey brisket. That'll be when we come back. For now, though. Right, aloe seed, pumpkin seed, coffee seed, and the others. It's down there. All right. Good enough on that. Okay. Guess we'll start heading here. Well, back to being one punch for stuff. Critical immune, deafen, or nourishment. Nourishment's the only useful one out of those. Oh. We'll have to keep in mind that if today is the 31st, since we gotta build from scratch, I do need to look into materials, and look into building a new horde base. Probably by the end of this stream. Huh.
Oh, look at you.
All right, we have made it to the road up here. Um, we'll follow this direction first. Because this is still major road here, too. Nice, we leveled up by killing him. We've hit the burnt forest. That building hopefully just hasn't fully loaded in. Otherwise, that is a floating building. Okay, there we go. The ground loaded in underneath it. Rest area. Mini gas station. North, technically dead end. There is also the road that's on the other side of a fence. Alright. Music is creepy in the burnt forest here. Not real major. this dead end? Yeah, effectively. All right. Damn, these are pretty big towns. Big enough it's actually got 2 gas stations. Oh, a supply vote. Weapons, ammo, or mystery? I guess mystery, because I don't really need the weapons or the ammo that badly. That's another set of dead end. Alright. Alright, contact grenade. Alright. Okay, another dead end. Another dead end. That dead ends. That dead ends. Okay, so that's a trader.
Enough. Only real meds here.
I'll sell you that. Oh, sorry, I am still missing one wasteland. Alright. I'm not worried about any of this because I can't really afford
Thank
any
you
of it.
so much. Hey, come again.
Alright. Alright, yeah, let's head this way, I guess. Alright, had to mute myself for a second, felt that sneeze coming. That snake jumped. Oh, yeah, no problem. Think you might have missed a couple of votes, but not a big deal. At least one vote. Either way, any votes that you might have missed, we got what we needed out of them, so it worked out in the end. And dear God, have we found one that just leads out of the world. Eventually, we should hit a spot that is the, like, end of the map. We can't go any further. Oh, hey, another vote. Silly vote this time. Buckethead, Big Head, or Dance Off? Huh. I'm gonna say, as long as it's not Buckethead, I think they're all fine. Oh, yeah. Not at quite at the edge, but oh, did not mean to get off the bike. Oh yeah, understandable. Who didn't like DK mode in GoldenEye? Alright, another exploration. That's a dead end. So driveways. Oh, I forgot that we were going to be on plane day. Oh, please don't be at the top of that fucking mountain. Okay, good. It's not. It's back along the path we came from a little bit. God, I could have taken the motorbike, but the problem is I don't know. I don't know how the gas consumption would have been. I didn't want to be left stranded with the motorbike. Not until we're at a point where we're making gas ourselves easily enough. Or have a large stockpile. Thank you for the energy. Oh, yeah. I mean, I know you got plenty of points, but boosted melee was not that necessary. With the, especially with these knuckles, I am, like, a lot of the early stuff here, I am just so easy to get through. The burnt forest is, you can't see it because, my name is, blocking it. So they do use the skulls, as you see it as I enter areas for difficulty. This is only, like, half a skull extra difficult than normal. So nothing here should be too bad to deal with. Saw cement mixer and went, ooh, forged ahead. I might be able to make my own one soon. No, I didn't mean to. Um, looks like we may have found other route. And chances are this connects to the one we were... that we see dead ends. Let's get it just to see. 'Cause that's the main thing I'm trying to get today, is I want to get the map to the point where all these major roads, we know where they are, so we can kind of be like, okay, from wherever we are, we know how to get to a road that we can then follow in some fashion to get home easier. Yep, that connected those roads, so... Huh. 14. So we got 8 hours until night. Another police department. That dead ends to a smaller side road. Wait, whoa. That was weird. Alright. Just because I think this will lead to the other trader. Find yet another town? Oh, hey, attack vote. Random tough attack. Ooh, definitely not the zombie vultures. And question mark. I guess as long as it's not B. They're not hard to deal with. I just think they're flying enemies, so they suck. It's like we found a family processing plant. Ooh. There we go. I'll have to remember that this cluster has that, because that may be my way of getting the recipe to make sham. Go and talk to another trader, Jen.
Good afternoon. Hey there, cutie pie. Need a little healing touch?
No, but good to
Aw, you
know.
leaving so soon? I was hoping we could hang out a while.
Okay, that was a mistake. Ow. Let's see, north. Though, what, we've got 5 hours. Oh, we're also well past time for a break. There we go. So we'll pause there for our break. We'll come back, and when we come back, we will continue this path and get ready to start heading home, because it's getting late enough that if we don't leave for home soon, we might get caught out in the dark, which might suck a little bit, but we'll see. See you guys in a little bit. All right, let's get back into this, shall we? Specifically, I'm hoping this road loops back around to the other one, and then we can kind of head back home. All right. Of course, a high school would be one of the more dangerous places on the map, huh? 5.5 skulls. Think I'll find a lot of guns in there if I go in there? Oh, that helps. After all, we got a ways to go. I mean, so yeah, today was the first drop off. The 34th is the next one, so we might hit that today. We should hit that today. It's the dead end. Just cut across there. this one. Ah, Forever Video. Like Blockbuster, but just as dead. Alright, still have some mountains if we go straight that way, so... Yeah, some of this deeper exploration may just be better to wait until we get better vehicles, because we can get... there are other options. No, eventually we get a gyrocopter. So one of the most ridiculous things we can then make is just have our own helicopter for traveling in and out of places with. Oh yeah, very much a line that'll probably be said often if we get when we get to that point. Just get to the chopper. He's not a tumor. Trying to remember which one that's from. I had a feeling Kindergarten Cop. I'm fenced in. I mean, I would hope that if Arnold Schwarzenegger is saying, "Who is your daddy and what does he do?" it would be in something like Kindergarten Cop. in general, I think that's the only way. Well, I guess some people might want to hear him say "Who's your daddy" in different context. All right, back to the house. See, that can go in there, as can that. Those are all ammo. Weapon mod. Okay. Healing. Dukes. And the glue. All right. Now, let me see. Personally, I can do regular building blocks, wood blocks, cobblestone, concrete. Steel. Can't make iron blocks? Huh. What about in here? Nope, there's the steel ones. Huh. All right. That requires that and the actual cobblestone. All right. Oh, that's gonna be rough. Hmm. That still only would put me at 100 cobblestone blocks. That might not work. We'll go stone hunting. Then we may have to go hunting for stone. Let's see. We were in the H's. Yes. Honey brisket. Pre-grilled meat. Oh. Oh yeah. Goes there. Grab grilled meat. The rest should all be down there. Honey, mushroom, and animal fat. That. Let's do some meat too. Okay. Now we got pumpkin bread, cheesecake, and pie. Bread, cheesecake, and pie. Sham chowder, shepherd's pie, spaghetti, and steak and potatoes. So sham chowder, steak and potatoes. So we're missing shepherd's pie and spaghetti. So shepherd's pie. I don't think we have. Lamb ration and can of peas. I think we're missing the can of peas.
Oh, look at you.
There's the lamb ration. Yeah, no can of peas. Alright, for now. One corn, one animal fat, one potato. Alright, so that's missing what we need for shepherd's pie. What about spaghetti? And actually, so I see can of pasta and large beef ration. There's large beef ration, can of pasta. Okay, good. We can make spaghetti. We can make the spaghetti. After that, tuna fish gravy toast. That's there. Then vegetable stew. It's there, and technically, even though we can't make it, I do at least have a can of sham that I can put. So outside of shepherd's pie, that's all food items. Now, coffee, goldenrod, and goldenrod tea. Coffee. I do not have a goldenrod tea right now. Wait, really? I guess, yeah, I never did. Okay. I think we're gonna end up eating this here a bit. Sketty in there. So it's goldenrod tea, awesome sauce, learning elixir, and moonshine. Awesome sauce, learning elixir, and I think all right. I end up needing those as well. Okay. Turn that off for a second. Grab that. Honey tea. Yep, there's honey tea. Pure mineral water. Red tea, water, and good juice. Red tea, water, and yucca juice, and so that should be everything, right? Hold on. 12, 24, 25, 26, 36, 40. Wait, what do I have extra in here? Oh, the yucca juice smoothie. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 5, that's 40. I should have 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 24, 25, 26, well, minus 1, so 25, and 36. Five times 4 is 40. The Mega Crush was not one of the ones we can make. Scorch stew as well. So that's 38. I guess technically, yeah, we don't make that. So that's 37. 12, 24, 25, 26, 37. Minus, though, the one thing we can't make in here, which is... So it should be at 36, and we're at 37. What else do I have in here that I can't make? Let's see. Bacon and eggs, baked potato. Oh, the beer. Beer is not a recipe for here. Okay. So that is outside of the shepherd's pie. That's all of the food options. I guess I should technically, put, let's see, Fort Bites, Plaster Cast, Antibiotic, Herbal Antibiotic, and Recog. So Frost Bites, Herbal Antibiotic, Cast, and the Recog. That was just... It's like I heard the noise and it's immediate, like, oh yeah, there he is. Alright, so let me just make sure. Frost Bites, Plaster Cast, Antibiotic, Herbal Antibiotic, and Peacock. Yep, that is all the healing stuff that's made from there. And then glue, paint, and paper. I have glue, I have paper. I don't think I have a thing of paint yet. That's easy enough to make, though. One of those. And that. Make us some paint. And then grab a glue. There's a piece of paper. Alright. Instead of calling this food options, we'll call it... Whoop. Campfire options. There we go. So now, instead of having to go back and forth and look, we can literally just look here, see all but the one, because I don't have the shepherd's pie, and be like, okay, well, what does this do? The only thing I might be tempted to do is move that over here. But it being right above the ingredients isn't the worst thing. Alright, I know what we'll do next. It's gonna suck a little bit, but... So let's... Alright, we have a skill point. Technically, everything here is good, so we can start working on more of this stuff. What do I want first? Get quick healer. Alright, I'm in a good enough position. I'm not doing anything else down there, so... Oh, I just realized where we're going. I should grab some Keely stuff first. That's gonna have me in the radioactive biome. That away. You know, just for now, because I don't feel like going down. I want to get going, so grab the rest of our plaster casts. It's also just I'll carry it. That's for the plaster cast. Herbal antibiotic, painkiller, vitamins, and that should be more than enough heals. And well, now it's daytime, so screw walking. We got a 2-kilometer trek towards a dig site in the middle of radioactive wasteland. Ooh. Talk about a good time to get energized off of a vote. I mean, as long as it's not Jumbled Backpack. It's the only one that isn't even bad, it's just annoying. Honestly. It's effectively just, hey, for the next 5 minutes, try not to open up your bag, because it's gonna be a mess. No matter what you do. Well, 5-ish minutes. Hey, we got the energized. .2 kilometers. Almost good timing on the boosted range. I mean, don't need the meat, but I won't say no to it. Oh yeah, no. Standard enemies are easy. The dire wolf was only a problem because it was a dire wolf. And now I'm being chased by zombies, or probably get chased by stuff because of the fresh meat. Oh, actually, can I put that in here? Nope, we're still gonna have, well, no, stench is going down. Yeah, I should have just left the boar and not taken the meat, because, don't need a stench radius while we're in the radioactive wasteland. Oh, that's a bear. Hmm. There's a dire wolf. Please don't smell me. The hell? Really? Okay, we're still decently in the middle of the circle. Do I have anything? God, I hate the sounds because I can't tell if something's coming at us or not. Oh, worst timing for a fucking boss vote. Yeah, and it does seem like we're dealing with something that's over here. Uh... Crap. Oh. All right. I know what else I need to do. I got fatigue. No more fatigue. And thank you for the energize. Will make hopefully getting through this dig a lot easier. Tell me that was a scare. I don't want to deal with whatever that is sitting above me at that point. Ah, there it is. Now just sitting just outside the circle. There we go. Let's get out of here. Actually, you know what? Two things. Let's repair you. Let's also take that meat out. All right. Gonna take just long enough to get home that technically we'd be past, I think, the next commercial break. So let us pause here. We'll take our commercial break now and come back to this afterwards. So we can get all this stuff dropped off. So see you guys in just a few moments. Before I go in, hopefully that'll be there when we get back. All right, let's get back to this, shall we? Oh, good. The Energized did stay. I figured it would. Other stuff have stayed during pauses. Ah, silly vote. Silly sounds, tiny zombies, or big heads. I'm expecting silly sounds probably, but honestly, any of those is good. I guess big head actually is also something that wouldn't surprise me. So of course, the two I do the one that I don't expect. Gotta keep me on my toes. And tiny zombies isn't that big a deal either. I don't think. It was weird, but okay. Probably in. I kept seeing chat move, but nothing actually got said, so maybe I'm not seeing chat move and I'm seeing the seeing some other things in the periphery. I don't know. Back to base. Time to drop a bunch of crap off. Let's see. We can put the healing stuff away because we don't need that. That goes in there. That's downstairs. That there. We can scrap that. Put all that money in there. Grab that. Put those away in there because they'll get sold. And now. Right, that is all the actual ammo. Yep. Oh, I meant to keep the round of you. We got enough. We'll just keep 2 full rounds. All right. goes away there. Now... I'm surprised that is mostly coming as wood. Okay.
Oh, look at you.
All right. So even without big heads, they still have slightly bigger than normal heads while shrunk. That's iron. I don't need iron yet. Uh... Oh. I hate when I feel like I'm gonna sneeze, but don't. God. Alright, what? Let's go talk to Trader Rack. Which means we go and sell all this crap off. Before we go and grab from the rest of his stuff.
Afternoon. If you bring you again? What? You got a fucking crush on me or something?
Alright, I really need to care about food. Let's see. What do you have book-wise? No. Shotgun. Nah, I'm not gonna waste my time buying that stuff from him.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
No, see, I want that book right there. You have books on there. Let me have them. Hmm. Oh, we unlocked. Okay. Oh! Shoot, we can make the apiary. Oh, it takes 5 beeswax. I don't think we have enough beeswax yet. I'll have to check that out when we get back. At nighttime, we need stone. Um, never did find an unlock, did we? The fact that everything's still empty goes to say that this one hasn't reset yet. Honestly surprised. Yeah, no key, so it's just do that and then come back here to leave. Okay. Explosive, mystery supplies, or book supplies. You know me, I always like books right now. Alright, assault rifle. Feels cool. 4x scope too, nice. It's a way out of there. Don't have any stairs up either. I'm not seeing the path of least resistance into this. Ah, there it is. Okay, yeah, those are the guaranteed sell. Everything else is sort of keep. Leave that out there. And down we go. Alright. Oh, we can go up, but we can also now go down and explore. So that was that locked door. Right. Go up here. So here's an outdoor path, which I'm feeling we may end up. If that's locked, all right. Oh. That leads to. Okay, so that opened up all of these, so. Just before we go there. Nothing in that one. There. What's in there? That's still locked. That's fine. Do that. There. And come up again. Oh, damn. Found the stockpile. Hey! I wish I'd kept the dukes on me. Can't get in there that easily. Oh well. Knowing that the thing opened up these, but didn't also open up the regular doors, so you still have to come around. Oh, I guess we did need to go out here anyway. And this is our way out. All right. Oh. Go sell off some stuff to our trader friend.
It fucking figures. You know the drill, asshole.
Okay. Let's screw it.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
That really only put me...
Don't test my patience. It's thinner than your wallet. I'd go broke with more customers like you.
While we're here, just stock those up for later. All right. Back to the house. So you know what, before we do that... There. Okay. So this bike also, like other bike, like, it will drive over wooden spikes. Good to know. Just realized we have crap in here, so I can't pick this bike up. I need to ride it up the stairs. Okay. Pumpkin seed, goldenrod, that. That. should be what's left of it. All right. Okay. Don't have any cobblestone here. That needs to go downstairs. That can go here, though. Those. That goes here. There. That. Goes there. Okay. Those two now go there. It's there. It's there. Yeah. I have better brass knuckles, so that goes apart. All right. I needed to see. Yeah, I only have 3 beeswax, and in order to make the apiary, I need 5. Ooh. Yeah, nope. Can't make beeswax in either of those. Alright. Um... Alright, we'll use this night to look. Still only at stone tools. Oh, we're almost out of Knuckles into that. Oh, hey. We can make, that. Alright. Weapon. Track the AK. So we need... six of those. Give that. Then... those... need to make one more. I don't think I have duct tape anywhere else, so... grab one glue. Grab one duct tape. Now... those mods off there. And go ahead and actually start that one tearing apart. Then it'll be seeing what how many mods we can put on that and deciding if we want to okay. So you, how many mods can you fit? 4. The 2x scope and the magazine extender, definitely worth it. What other... what do you do? Melee item can triple as a light source, set enemies on fire, use source heat, can be installed on melee tools and weapons that have a long shaft or blade. Oh, that's for sale. Okay, barbed wire, no. Bunker buster, no. Maybe? Don't really want the foregrip. No. Magazine. Maybe. Maybe? Let's see. Okay, so I can't do that out there. So put that one back. Hey. We have a flashlight. Only when this is equipped, though. All right. Oh, we're at the spot where we can make any tier 1 armor now? We are. Ooh, okay. Um, not necessarily yet, but definitely need to keep that in mind. Yeah, we already have all food, all seed. One away from the cement mixer, which I think... I guess would technically be our next goal. Okay. Oh. Hold on. That's... Well, vehicles would be nice. I guess technically it's south of here, isn't it? Oh, wait. You know, I should stay in here. And... one more. That gets enough that I think we'll get to full food too. Eh. I guess because of the smell, we are not invisible while sneak at all. Um... that's just regular iron. I can make 250 forged iron. Ugh. One steel block takes 10 forged steel. Otherwise, we go. These. Ah, hey, you could juice smoothie is made in here. Probably can also just make it. Okay. Hell. Better fist. And a brawler book we already have. Alright, so yeah. I need... Concrete seems like it may be the thing we need next for, a little bit better crafting than the cobblestone. Alright, not technically daytime yet, but that's fine. Doesn't look like anything's reset in here yet. Oh, buff though. Resourceful, jumbled back, or no time. Honestly, either one of the ones that isn't jumbled backpack. Because jumbled backpack just sucks. I believe... Oh, that was a deer. Let's... Oh, flour. Okay. Sand. No. All right. Here. Pick wood. Ooh, coal and the oil shale would be nice. Damn. We just ran up to her like, and dead. Well, here's the last of our tool harvest, so we don't have to worry about, or not the last of, but we can now make top tier stone tools if it mattered. And the last of the tier 1 explosives. I think you just repaired all my stuff. I mean, comes in handy. Didn't know you could do that. I will take a coffee. Ah. Yeah, we'll grab fuel too. That will come in handy. Alright, we've been in there. Anything useful here? Clay and stone are what make cobblestone. Take the parts, but I don't care about the rest of it. Now that I found out recently that you don't have to actually take everything for stuff to reset. Supposedly. Okay, we have done this one before. Ugh. It's a little easier to go into some of these and just kind of open up stuff to look and see. Like, the only stuff that doesn't reset if you don't take everything, from what I understand, which means I probably should be taking the stuff out of these cabinets, is stuff that has a distinct open closed. So yeah, I guess these cabinets do have a required you take the stuff out of them. But in all honesty, I'm at a point I don't really care if everything is resetting right now. I am just looking for some very specific items. Oh, actually, we want all of that technically. All right. Nurse, spider, or random. Again, none of those are great. Yeah, I guess nurse is probably the best of those. I would rather have nurses than spiders. Where the hell were you? Must have been laying in the corner. Ooh, concrete mix. Alright. Oh, feral nurses. Still kicked the crap out of them, but was not expecting them to be feral. Oh, we are well past time for a break. So let's pause here and go ahead and take that break, and then we'll come back and continue exploring. So give me a moment for the ads.
Oh, look at you.
All right, I'm back. Let us go in here now. No. there comes a I might want to start eventually re-going. Wait, actually, one, not that one. This, the coffee maker. That's what it was. Another cup of coffee come in handy. Even if it is iced coffee. Just to get the noise. Alright, Alright. Another trailer that maybe... I'll take armor crafting. So actually, we can use that. Hey! Yeah, that's what we were looking for. Let's go back and make our cement mixer. Speaking of, workstation, tier 3, cement mixer. Should have everything I need to make that. Alright, that can go in there. You, and you go for sale. That's downstairs. That's downstairs. Now the oil shale can go there. That's downstairs. There. All right. So. That's got 625. Let's put that there. All right. All right. Five. Four. All right, 5 minutes. 5 real-life minutes, we will have our cement mixer. Guess while I'm waiting for that, the main thing I need there is the beeswax. I need 2 more beeswax, so let that go for 5 minutes, and let's go hunt down some... That was easy enough. I can get honey from trees. Now, can I get the beeswax from the tree? That would be the big question. Oh, there's one more beeswax. I just need one more after... One more now. Oh, yeah. I meant to mention here, Brad, with the you here. I saw our friend's Fred's post on his. I don't know if that's the way he meant that is as a backup character for the next campaign, or if that's the one he plans to use first for the next campaign. But it's definitely an interesting idea. Yep. Tiny zombies, eh? Dance off big head or tiny zombies? That's what I was thinking too, because it definitely seemed more like he meant that as his second character. I mean, we'll be able to find out tonight. Seem to be having some kind of like everything is running, should be running fine, but definitely seem to be having some weird server connection hiccup with 7 days, since that keeps happening where it doesn't want to actually knock down the trees. Just looking for freaking. Yeah, let's head back, because that should have been the 5 minutes. So our cement mixer should be made. Yep, alright. Alright, so it can turn stone into crushed sand, get asphalt. Concrete mix. Gravel. And okay, it can turn all of that into stone. Guess the big thing. Why mix up one thing of stone? Again, if I break it down. Interesting. I lose the little bit of crushed sand, but I can make... So, 10 crushed sand is 10 stone. So we got 55 stone out of that. 10. The only thing I don't get out of that is cement. What does it take? Yeah, nope, that's where you lose it. Okay. Not an actual payout. And it's not gonna turn that into that. Which, that will probably turn into stone. Alright. And yeah, this doesn't make any building blocks. It makes these things. Got building block, cobblestone, concrete block. Still think cobblestone right now is going to be the best thing. And even if I turn all the stone that I have in there into cobblestone, or into stone, it's not going to be a lot of cobblestone. Or, well, it is, but not equivalent to the clay I have. Alright. I was not that took a while to fall. Well, we had the military base that we were in the middle of going through last time. Alright. That locked. This, I believe, was where we were. What amazing timing for a boss fight decide to show up. I can't really get out of here that way. Definitely don't want to be inside during a boss fight. I'll get the tree stump later. Let's get out here, and let's also... Damn. Alright. Semi-open field. Ow. Ah. Oh. Do I have Healy? Ah. Ah. Like, there should have been another tree stump around here somewhere. Ah. Thank you for the help. Oh.
Oh, look at you.
Fuck it. I can at least, we'll get that to help regen health. Well, that'll also help, since that also heals the broken limb. Alright. Nothing up there. And nothing in the quarantined kind of station. All right. Ow. Oh. I mean, that would be a generator to tear apart if I wanted to. I'm not gonna do the bird's nests. I mean, those definitely came in handy, but I already had leech, sort of. Oh. Um. There, no more infestation. Or infestation, infection. Ew. Sneaking over trash makes no sound. Useful. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back here again. The only thing I can think of is we'll try. Let's see if we go down here. Nope, that doesn't get me a way out. Where is the thing to unlock that door? There we go. Jesus. There we go. Yeah, I don't have my bike on me. That's the other reason we can't exactly... No, cures concussions. That's not gonna help. It's disease resistant, fatigue. Alright. That was close. I didn't gain another level, did I? Yeah. Would have been nice to have an overall halftime on in critical injuries when I don't have tools to fix it on hand. God, and it's still now only gonna be nighttime soon. We will at least get into the day of the 34th. That is good. I think we can end up probably getting and stopping just before nighttime on the 34th, so we'll have basically the day of the 35th to build a base. Which also means building a lot of things. And digging a hole, because I've found out one of the better ways to do it instead of a solid bottom like I did for the previous one might be to do for somewhat beefy, like 2x2 pillars. And then we can put a couple of trapdoors, so that way we can see those from inside that kind of opening. That, or we just say fuck it. We go find a building in town, get on the roof, make a whole bunch of spike traps to surround ourselves and slow them down, and then just kill them as they try to show up. I don't remember seeing a good flat top building for that, though. Okay. You go in there. Now, let's see. Hold on to that, hold on to that. This goes in here. I think I'll put the Battle of Acid in there for now. That's seed. It's heals. We hold on to that. There. It's there. Downstairs. Downstairs. Those there. So once we get one more, we can do sort of a Minecraft trick. I'll grab that because we're going to be making that. That goes downstairs. That's downstairs. That's downstairs. I think we can scrap that. All right, yeah, I'm not gonna heal the broken bone because we have other options now. All right, apiary. Have that. I don't think I have duct tape at all.
Oh, look at you.
I have one thing of duct tape. All right. All right. Craft an apiary. Pretty sure that has to go outside. Still well away from. What? That's the one that's 45. Yeah. Shit, is it all 45? Yep, that's 45, and yeah, it's all at 45. Okay. We got that. Next is this. Honey extractor is at 40. Brood box is at 44. Okay, so that's more for another thing for the apiary. Hib station's the big one, and that's at 50. Alright. Still away from any traps or electronics. We got that and that done. 10 away from that. 7 away from the next tier on the armor. Oh, yeah, we finally got pipe bombs. Tactical assault rifle. Damn. That's going to be all the way up to 60. And then we get the M60 machine gun. Shotguns end at auto shotgun. Pistol ends at a Desert Eagle. Can't call it a Desert Eagle, so it's a Desert Vulture. Okay. And yeah. Oh, we are 1 away from being able to make our own. What do I need to make that? Holy cow, that's a lot of forged iron. Oh, we are. Alright, let's. Oh, that's also shouldn't be in there. Okay, so we put different flowers in there and it turns them into honey, I'm guessing? Let's see. Seems like it. Oh, come on. Alright, okay, so that's all of those. Um, Yeah. Alright, well, we can redeem that. Now, it wants me to craft 100 concrete mix. Alright. So, I need 100 of each thing. Don't have... Okay. That'll be that. And then the next is the chem station. So we gotta work way the hell up to even more materials for that. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, shoot. You know what? Before I go off and do this, it is time for that final break. So let me take the final break. We'll come back, go run and do a couple of things for this last bit of time, and get ourselves kind of nestled up to the night before Horde Night. And then that'll be probably where we'll end the stream at that point. But for now, we take a break for some more ads. See you guys in a little bit. All right, I am back. So let's get into our last bit for this. Yeah. Realize there's some harvesting stuff that I could just probably go over to the road here and get done, even if it is the middle of the night. Because a lot of what we might deal with, I don't think I'm going to worry about. But yeah, this being sort of the day before Horde Night, I kind of want to use some time here on figuring out, like, this last hour is going to be about kind of figuring out materials and such. Figuring out materials and such for building the Horde Night. Sorry, I got distracted by a zombie. I don't want to tear apart... Like, I want to try to avoid tearing apart vehicles that I can, loot. Stuff like this. We do need a car battery and 2 engines. That might have to be from ones we can loot. Oop. Hey, there's that one done. Next time we kill a zombie, I gotta remember to try to harvest it quick. Damn it. I don't think that gave me what I was hoping for. Maybe it does have to be like a zombie dog or something. What? Not good. Oh. Unfortunately, it didn't do what I needed it to do. That was not the great timing for that. It's nighttime. This is very dangerous for things like dire wolves. It's okay. Didn't realize the timing on it. And I think, unfortunately, it went away because I think I accidentally put way too many bullets into it. Uh... Oh, no, you don't. That's my deer. Alright. Oh, I think I might have to say screw it and tear apart those good vehicles. Yeah, well, it's not the worst thing. Yeah, no, I knew you were trying to help. It just, yeah, was, rough timing in middle of night. When we go to back to the military base, maybe there'll be something there? That we can get the iron out of. Because unfortunately, I think the zombie dogs we killed that were there are now gone. What the... I guess we need to go back to, drop a bunch of crap off. I didn't realize we had quite this much inventory. I still didn't get an engine out of that, did I? Nope. Alright. Huh. Eh. The extra storage isn't that important. Right now. And I didn't want to be in a vehicle in the midst of all of this. Like, if I figured I would be out the longer to it being daytime by the time I wanted to go back, I'd have brought the vehicle. I thought there was more busted vehicles right at the, turn there. All right. Downstairs, downstairs, downstairs. Seed. That goes there. So, in all honesty, spring should probably be in here. All right. And let's sell that armor instead of tear it apart. That can go there. All right. Now. Let's head back to that military base. Oh, I forgot to check the apiary. That's not the military base. It's south. Alright, there it is. Oh. Well, there we go. There's one of the things I was looking for. Oh my god. Didn't get the chance to loot here fully. Okay, and then alright, now for the last bit. Hey, here's one. I was hoping we'd get some forged steel out of this. Damn. Why did Apple Pie give me a freaking empty jar? Screw it. Also, what about you? It might out. Yeah, I don't know if that's worth it. Oh well. Okay. Well, you put this stuff back, and then it's back to trying to loot cars for engine parts and figuring out all of our building blocks. And yeah, I was gonna say, just please don't hit the no safe. That would be horrible right now. I don't think I have stuff I want to sell to make room. I'd have to make a box just to put stuff in temporarily would have been bad. I could have dealt with no critical. No critical. No vehicle. No vehicle would have been fine. And critical immunity is great. Not that it's necessarily going to come up in the time, but it's at least a useful buff. Okay, I wanted to see. Oh, damn, that takes a while. Okay. No, hold on to the stone. That goes in there. That goes in there. Basement, 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 basement. Heal. Alright, to the underground. Okay. Machine gun part, steel knuckle part, baton part. Alright. Now let's twofold this. Give me all that. Since we're going by Trader Wrecked anyway. I think we're about to hit. We might end up hitting a full stack of Dukes here. Don't need what those drop. I'm gonna check those vehicles though. All right.
If you drink all the coffee, take a look, but don't expect me to hold your hand through it.
Almost. All right. No, nothing there. What do you got magazine wise? No. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna buy your armor crafting.
door hit you on your way out.
So that gave me, I mean, the blade is nice. Did it give me, I think armor was what? Yeah, we're still a ways from armor. Hey, we got an engine. There we go. Might as well finish tearing that one apart, but there is that harvest done. Now we just need 5 more forged steel to finish this one. Find the traders in the trader in the wasteland, desert, chem station and gas, and then this is a bigger one.
Look at you.
And I don't, honestly, this is that 50-50. I don't know how important, if these also have like, oh, you completed this, here's a big reward from Trader Rect. But yeah, I figured forged steel is only gonna be, we're gonna have to find saves and similar stuff to take that, to get that. Oh yeah, I forgot we have harvest to do. Alright. So, blueberry seed and yucca seed, those are gonna go downstairs. Put you away in there, and now that goes there, that goes there. It's there, downstairs, there. Great. Alright, I don't know why that was tracked then. Oh. Should remember that and potentially keep paper on hand for those moments. All right. Yes. To make our new base here. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I just realized. Yeah. Between that vote and one other thing, we're gonna not want to worry about too much right yet. I gotta go. I'm gonna have an airdrop coming in, as well as the vote supply. So those there, those there. Then get on the bike. Take the bike. Alright, oh, I'll worry about the Yukis after this. There it is. Not the worst. Alright, yeah, I was gonna say, should hear the airplane soon. Oh, damn! Dropped that real close. Alright. Youth juice. Bacon and egg. Farm bundle 01. More farm plot. The seed crafting that we don't need. And a couple of seeds. Alright. And then the book bundle. Assault rifle and handgun. Alright. That took care of that. Alright. I mean, always appreciate the drop. Even if it turns me around for a second. Speaking of, you can go back. I don't carrying you. This is iron, right? Yeah. I wanted to see. That's right. This is the tool. So that's 200. That has 1,500. So yeah, was that tripled that. I don't have specific spots for the form plots right now, so they can go in here. Actually, no. They can go in there. Alright, drop all this off down here again. Now, let me see. What does a concrete block have? Yeah, I think there may be some, like, since we've been going a while, there may be some delay that's happened either between Twitch or something else, and View or everything else. Yeah. Alright, let me see now. Okay. Up here. Gonna be building this new building. I want to say go here-ish. What kind of 5,000? Damn. Let me make up that one concrete we just lost. So that's definitely going to be probably our best couple of base tiers. Oh. Okay. I'll try to do stone for what's left. Real thing. Not the plate. I just want actually rounded. Yeah. Problem is, if I do, I'm gonna have 29. I'm doing 4 base pillars. Sometimes if some kind of hiccup happened for you, a refresh of your set of the stream will fix some of the delay issues. Yeah, because that doesn't. Hmm. Yeah. It happens, unfortunately. Alright. Well, at least that silly vote should get done before we end the stream. Alright. So. If we use this, we get round pillars, which gives us a little bit better sight on most ends of it. Like, we can do similar to what we did there. The concrete will last longer. But if we do... The idea is we do 4 pillars to support us and give us... And have a, one, have a pit, but 2, have, some trapdoors so we can look down at the pillars. That way, if we hear the noise below us of them breaking the pillars, we can just look down and shoot them there. As I said, the other option would be looking in town for a building. But I still like the idea of kind of a Horde Night kind of thing for this. And yeah, round pillars at least gives a little bit more interesting... Like, the round corners like that will look a little bit better. Ooh, that's the better one. There we go. Now the question is, so 4, 8, 12, That's 16 for 1 layer on 4 pillars. We're probably gonna want 2 layers. So we need enough to make 3 more. We just need 30 more concrete mix. Alright, we have the rocks. We have that. We just need 28 there. We can dig that. We can. Get off, grab that. Now, that'll give us the 30. Alright. I feel like that's not gonna be enough stone. Is it worth it to just say screw it and have this make... Even that's not gonna... I mean, we don't have to go 3 wide. We can go just 1 wide instead of 3. The 3 was unnecessary. But we still want to go 7 up at least. Oh, and that'll be the other thing. I'm gonna have to... But we're not gonna do the drop. And if I have stone... Make sure to have stone on me to repair with. That won't be so bad. Yeah. Okay, so I have to I do risk bees
look at
there
you.
until we get what do I need? Is it... There, Smoker I think is the one that makes it. Yep, removes the chance for angry bees to spawn. Damn, okay. That's good to know. Wait, why is there... Let's take that out of there. That goes in there. Okay. We've got that. The 3 more concrete blocks. That gives us our 2 main pillars, or our 3 main pillars having a 2 high base of concrete, which is, that should be good enough. Then the idea is, yeah, we go high enough. We don't have the ability to do the powered door thing. I don't know. We're close enough. I want to leave sometime pre-night tomorrow, especially because we're basically at time to end today. So we'll end it here. We'll come back to this tomorrow with Horde Night and kind of see what we end up dealing with. I honestly, the base is going to be the big thing, trying to figure out how we're going to build this new one. Because I don't want to, I mean, while the drop works, I don't necessarily want to do that again. Because they could just destroy that side as well. So at least if there's no drop, while I do have to kill them actually kill them, it's a little easier with certain things, and it lets me get my melee kind of going. Yeah, definitely got to get ready for that for game. After food and everything, but yeah, that'll have to be it for this today. We'll figure out we'll have to kind of just throw the build together tomorrow for Horde Night, but we'll see how that goes. But as always, hope you guys enjoyed the stream today, and I will see you all next time. So, later.